So, what's your name?
He likes to kill demon things.
What's good, devils? How's the week going for peeps? Thanks to those that were here last time, who watched the VOD, anyone that's lurking, and as well as anyone that's going to watch this VOD. So, last time on Final Fantasy XVI, we got up to the point that we defeated Sleipnir. Apologies if I'm butchering the name. It is a weird pronunciation, but Odin's horse. But as it's told in Final Fantasy, it's actually the Lord General, I think, whatever, of Barnabas's Odin's army. And that wasn't a bad fight, but it wasn't an iconic fight, so of course it wasn't too grand scale. Oh, we also found, what was it, the World Breaker, or whatever it was, like one of the S rank Notorious Marks, out of curiosity, and I was kind of like, yeah, you know, it's probably one of them. Yes. Even with 3 of us, I'm like, yeah, no, not yet. We're level 35 at the time, and this thing's level 50. You feel the difference. Like, we took a quarter of its health off, which is like, it's good effort. But no, a couple of hits and it ends up feeling like playing Wo Long again. But other than that, we did have a confrontation with Odin, who, I don't know if in the semi-prime state it's just the sword, and I'm not too sure, but we're going to find out either way. So I want to play at least to that point tonight, if possible, towards the confrontation which we'll inevitably have with Odin, or better yet, if we can destroy the last Mother Crystal. But we're going to get into it, find out. So, as you see, we have got a lot of ability points there. And we're back at the hideaway now because we took quite a knock from Barnabas. He put us on our ass. And I was very disappointed because Clive was just kind of, he's been a badass as it's been proven. And it's like he just didn't even try. And we're all acting like, oh my god, he's so strong. And I'm thinking, even in a regular fight, we could have held our own. Just the way they chose to go about it. But, yeah. Alright. So... that actually could help us out in a pinch. I'm hoping I'm not wasting it. Even though are the stats the same, actually? I think it used to be a 2-star for damage and still 3-star all the time for stun. But, again, you don't get a lot of health in proportion, like, with that partially restoring Clive's HP. But something's better than nothing, as I always say. So I don't know if it's just going to be the same amount, which will be helpful. Sorry, more, or if it's just going to be the same. If it's more, obviously, it's going to be helpful. I mean, yeah, we're going for it. I use it a lot. Oh, what the hell? I thought that would have been mastered, but no. Okay. Oh, hold on. Now, look at the animation there. Did the jets of fire look more, like, thick? Or did it look thick? No, okay, that last bit. I think there's an added animation to it. I like that. But it's a shame because I would have thought, it's free and it's mastered. But look at the price. The cost. Oh my god. Alright. Scarlet Cyclone's mastered. Right. And it's cool. I like it. It's good crowd clearer. But I just wish it did a bit more. Let alone we've mastered it. Like, give me a bit more flash look. I'm not complaining. I'm just being greedy. So, anyway, Aerial Blast. That has been good. Although at the same time it does mask the enemy. So, I want to watch out of the time when I use that. Saying that the stun is great. Gigafett. I haven't even used Gigafett. Well, we've not even bought it. That's the thing. Oof. Now, let's be a bit more realistic in the way that combat's been unfolding for us. What's been getting it done? Yeah. Alright, now let's see if the animation's changed in it. It looks to be more green fire now. in the tornado. Alright. So we gotta talk to Otto. I was just about to call him Squatto then, just to take the piss. But no, we've got to give him respect. He's been there for us. Oh, we've got new stuff all around. Alright.
To do our duty when the hills are crawling with a kashik and the valleys are full of ether.
That's what you got me for.
Clive? But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me.
They're all right, but it's a long story.
Yeah, we gotta go get Jill as well,
You
because she
lot
stayed
don't do
behind to
things
help
by
out.
halves, do ya?
Did worry me, because I was like, oh god, we're
Well,
gonna
at
get
least
Shiva
everyone's
next.
still breathing.
And that
Yeah.
means
As for these writings, I'm sorry to
stuff.
say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
who's close to completing her ship. Uncle Barnabas. No, not Barnabas. Oh. Can't remember his goddamn name. That's bad. But I like him. But anyway, Uncle, he's been joining the fray a little bit. So I appreciate that. I really do.
Here you go.
Just this. Alright. You kindling the flame. Right.
Always something in there.
Did we gain any more renown?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts.
No, we did not. Right. That's been a
All
prime.
done?
Alright, might as well check. I know we got a fair bit in Rosaria to do. What's this new one? Dread Comet. The sick one, Dalmekia. Okay. Dalmekia. That's it. Svarog. I'm gonna call you Sazzy instead. Alright. God knows where that is. Hawks Cry from Rosaria. Again, I don't even know where that is, but you know, it's saying a hill, so I'm gonna keep my eyes open for an actual hill in the desert. Quiet Sands, Rosaria. West of Rhiannon's Ride, Rosaria. Clearview Sandbrook. Well, that doesn't narrow it down. Although I think they said that this is actually on a road. Alright.
Back again?
What's up, Viv?
What is it that you wish to learn? Of course.
I've never known a character that sounds happy and pissed off at the same time. You get what I'm saying with that?
One must understand one's place in the world. Thus ends today's lesson.
She's a good egg, though. Hold on.
Fine, as long as Sid is.
What do you mean find the missing piece? You said go to the work there. Right. So why is my marker not going there? Now, we're going to talk to Mid first. Get that over and done with rather than do goddamn detour up and down again. Because we know I'm such a fan of walking all the way down here. Which takes me all the way away from the vendors.
Do you think Mid's ship will ever sink?
And this sword, it's not bad looking either. Reminds me of the glass sword a little bit. Glass great sword in Oblivion, Elder Scrolls.
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it.
And it did us good, this sword.
I'd better keep looking.
But from what I understand, I think we've got a new one. If the vendors have been updated, by the looks of it.
What do we have here?
I was gonna say, gotta be cigarettes.
Sid's pipes.
Or pipes, yeah.
Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
Maybe she will. Ask her.
I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's.
That is a bit of a clunky looking doll. Looks more like a blunt instrument.
What's this tucked inside it?
Middle. I know you like riddles, so I reckon you'll appreciate this one. Of all my inventions, this one's the best, and so when choosing its place of rest, I recalled your opus, daughter dearest, and now it sleeps in the first. I'm gonna have to work on that last rhyme. Good luck. I probably could have read that better. I didn't know he was actually trying for it.
Best invention. Huh. That sounds promising.
Typically, we know it refers to the child itself,
So
but
Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. But what would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
oh, I thought we was gonna have to look around here. But all right, it's doing the work for us then. No complaints. At the same time, again, it's up and down, and not much came of the interaction itself. Oh, excuse me. Almost got my video done with for a while long.
Did you find anything?
Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
She's still alive.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
I was gonna say, swear to God, if you. Alright, that's better, but then I bet we gotta go back to Otto
How are we supposed to
again. So, Otto, can't you just come with us, mate? Honestly. Oh, excuse me. Oh. Oh, yeah, he does have something there.
Trouble with your gear, or
And they do it deliberately on this game. I'm not gonna not keep bringing it up.
so will it be?
Runeblade, oh. Long before the alphabet even came in. Alright, runes, yeah. Pre-fall writing. And that symbols hold the power that is only unlockable when used in a specific order.
Should last you a good while.
Right, it is a good thing that we went and did some of those hunts. Still can't get the Drake Slayers. How much of my health? Only one. Yeah,
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
I say so as well.
Should last you a good while.
So, see, this is what I'm talking about. Alright.
Yeah, that should do you.
Wait, shit. Didn't want to do that. Did not want to do that. Wait, no, wait. I think I just bypassed it, didn't I? I didn't reach it carefully.
You can thank me later. Yeah, that should do you.
Alright.
That it?
Okay, now we're good. Oh, now let me have a look at you. Again, we've got to get out into the opening. Get a bit of
If
that.
it's knowledge
going on.
you seek, we've tomes aplenty to guide you in your search.
Shadow.
Those tomes wouldn't happen to have letters in them.
Alright,
would
that
they?
looks a bit more like it. Although I do like the Excalibur, but it was weak. I got it done just for a second. Oh, what's going on with the blade? Like the tip of the blade. That's weird. Still though, the rest of it looks pretty nice. So, Mid made this. Good on her.
I didn't break it.
Oh god, what these kids done
Well,
again?
I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Hmm?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope, nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons.
Little
Like
shits.
this.
No, don't do it again. Gonna start getting some satanic music going on in a second there. Open the gates of hell.
See?
All too well. All right, out of the way.
So, big pun. Let's give it a show it some loving.
There's something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
Can
No.
you shut up?
Yeah, yes.
It's weird to have a blade where
There.
the tip's
How
up
about
in the
now?
water.
You fixed it. Sid fixed it. He more than fixed it. Yeah, new music.
Huh. Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Gonna be the thing we need, of course, isn't it? Stop dragging it out.
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of.
Lots of
Let's
sugar.
just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
Oh, that was a fair amount of points. Yeah. Thank you very much.
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye. Lose a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left.
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
That'd be good to
I'd
have an
rather
arrow.
he did so in bed.
Hey.
His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
But first, people want quests done, don't they? I'm gonna start turning some of these in. I've got a little bit of time to do that this evening.
All right, Clive.
What's happened now?
Blackthorn told me you helped him out again. Tough for that. Speaking of which, I'm actually a bit,
Worried about him. And you want my advice?
afraid so.
What now?
It's a bit of a funny one, this, but I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission, and he gave me this flashy ring to say thank you. So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed, only for him to go white as a sheet and quiet as a curl instead. Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him upset like that. And seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're around, I thought maybe...
Yep.
I speak to him
It's the
again.
third time.
Well,
Third time.
I suppose there's no point leaving him to stew.
You better actually give me something better this time.
I'll be sure to pay him a visit as soon as I have a moment.
Rather than
All right.
second-rate
I'll meet you
sword
by
of
the
a
forge then.
badass name,
You come along when you're ready.
which I can't even upgrade. I would have thought something like that would have been the bitchingest of weapons. Yep, just made a new word right there. And, well, I suppose it's reassuring, because that way then, I'm not going to be disappointed if there is a weapon, like, you know, the ultimate set of weapons. Then again, if it doesn't...
Kick this up.
Okay.
Glory to Griga. There you are. And not a moment too soon.
What's happened?
Taya's busy working herself into an early grave. Since the arrival of her latest patient, she's refused to stop, even from... I've tried offering to see to him instead, but she won't hear of it. Clive, she hasn't left the infirmary in days. Will you talk to her? Order her to her chambers if that's what it takes.
I know better than to order Taya to do anything. But I'll speak to her.
Thank you. I pray you have better luck than I did.
Good intentions, but, mate, yeah. You really went over the point. So I'll sped things up for you.
Well, Taya, Rodriguez worried about you. We all admire your dedication, but...
I will, when it's time. Until then, I'm staying put. We owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. Someone who doesn't deserve to die alone. It won't be much longer. The crystal's curse has almost finished its work. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them, we've nothing that will touch the agony of those last few hours.
How would tears help this man?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy. Alicia, it's the only thing strong enough.
You wouldn't, Taya. Surely. There must be something we can do for him.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer. You do well to remember that, Rodriguez.
I will. We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. It needs to be fresh, though, so we rarely have much to hand. I can make the draft if you can bring me what we're missing.
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forests of Norvent, near Lorbert's Pass. Bring me one of their eyes. Preserve it as best you can, but avoid contact with the tears. I'll make sure the other ingredients are ready before you return.
A bit of a messed up ingredient, but alright.
Thank you, Clive. I won't forget this.
Neither will we. Well, at least it'll have 7 of them to see out of. No. No, where you going, Ray? Yes, you actually were right for once. Probably the first and only time. Oh, look at me. Oh, you actually can get down there.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone.
Oh, fuck me. Alright.
Zed,
Heard you were in Canva fetching your...
Yeah, things happen, don't ask. It's been a while since we've come down to, was it the Martells? Martells gone. Yeah, it doesn't appear to be exactly where we're going, unless they've expanded. No,
Sid,
that's right.
do you recall the flowers I had you bring back to the yard?
Still looks
Vaguely. Is something wrong?
I'm afraid so. I was able to get most of the Morganbeards to take root, but they rarely flower. I fear the soil here does not agree with them. However, I believe I have a solution.
I can't wait to hear it.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards with Morbles. I know, but hear me out. Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which drives them appears to be maintained by an abundance of nutrient-rich ether drawn from their environs. I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard, the appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing nutrients might well stimulate the flower to bloom. The endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound. I simply need a vine to prove the theory.
He was a bit more to the point.
And all you need is a single vine from an ordinary Morble.
It's not going to be ordinary,
That's
I
correct.
find.
A single vine. As for the Morble, I fear ordinary may not suffice.
No, here we go.
But, as luck would have it, a most extraordinary specimen is rumored to haunt the swamps of Rosaria. Why, a notice concerning this very creature was only recently posted on the hunt board.
How timely.
Well, I shan't keep you any longer.
Don't then. Ah. Way over to the bleeding board now.
He's a surly sucker.
At least we've gone about an efficient route. Come on.
Bloody hell, Clive. Not this again. Ain't you got better things to do with your time?
That remains to be seen. August tells me he showed you a ring, and that the sight of it clearly upset you. Would you mind telling us why?
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one. If it weren't the ring, and it was something I said, then I'm sorry.
It was the ring, right? It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all. Memories better left forgotten.
Memories of what?
Oh my god, he
There are
just told
things
you.
we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn. But sometimes it helps to talk about them.
I wanted it to be
And
forgotten.
sometimes it doesn't. Is that so hard to understand?
Don't be like that.
Fine. If it'll get you off my back. That ring you flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together, back in the day.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows. The ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it. Vast has improved, though. More than I thought possible. That thing's a work of art.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
It matters because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
You've made some bloody
So
good
what?
swords, though.
You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
I'm the Hideaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe, and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work. Because the curse breakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Sultan.
Not even that, you
Very
really
well.
got a good principle behind you, man.
Why don't we go and pay him a visit? Learn his secret.
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once, make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride and focus all your energies on the task at hand, keeping the curse breakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to distract you, we need to do something about it.
Well said.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? You know he's right. And it's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is then? Zoltan, was it?
What's his name?
In Dravozd, my old village. He won't have left. He's the chief.
Dravozd, eh? That rings a bell. Not far from Tabor, right? Just north of the fields of Carava. Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravozd as soon as you can, yeah? And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that. I'll see you there.
Okay. Oh yeah, I gotta check the board. Hey Karen, what you got, my girl? Not like that.
Let me tell you a story, Clive.
All right.
Them rumours Wet Legs were spreading.
Yeah, Wet Legs.
Might be they weren't just tales plucked out of thin air. You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to, so long as they paid me the right price. Some women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me, I were always one for gold.
Not
To
Gil.
satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the back, made myself the most hated woman in the twins. But then one day I met a man who made me a different kind of offer. Said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and sundries. On the condition I sold to him and his alone.
Was that the first time you met Sid?
Aye. And I fell right into his damn trap. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon started making the best profits I've seen since taking up the trade. And all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Except Sid himself, that is. Told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. An opportunity for the likes of me to mint Gil.
Sure enough.
Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find himself the richest dam in the twins. And that's when he had me. I emptied my stores that day and moved into the Hardaway proper. And the rest, as they say, is ancient bloody history. A dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest dam. Not for lack of trying, mind. But I can say that I have never been happier. You've all shown me there are some things more precious than Gil.
That there are.
So don't you go messing it all up. Or you'll have me to answer to.
Fucking hell, woman. Temperamental much. I bet you and Blackthorn could just have a fierce ass argument and no one would stop you.
Go on then.
Oh, you bitch. Check with her first, although we're not exactly hard up for Gil ourselves. Yeah.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Make sure we're stocked up.
It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Am I? Seeing as though I run this bloody
again.
place.
Oh, don't. I'm not much
Who's
bothered
that
either way.
sulking over there by the lift?
I don't need to check my stuff.
Cole said it was an army of a
Alright. Come on. Your brother isn't a fan of carrots. Don't know why that's of any import. Whispering Waters, Rosario. Oh, he's not there, so they just decided to call him Carrot, alright. Might as well. Get these turned in. Must be upstairs, regardless.
Ah, Clive. Just the man I was hoping to see.
Oh? And why is that?
The actual...
Remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians
Well,
took
yeah.
up residence here after the Akashic attacked?
That you'd think she looked like.
Well, now the rest have come to join him.
Only
Seems their
certain
barracks and the
traits
Lazarus have
copied
been
over.
lost to an ether flood. Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay. I ain't daft after all. But we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. Poor buggers are having to make do with haylofts and chocobo pens. I'd build 'em a new barracks here if I could. But where would I put 'em? There just isn't enough room up here on the rock. Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe are living like beggars.
I see.
And it isn't just that lot. There's bears to think about too. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, coming from all over looking for safe haven. But there's only so many we can shelter with the room we've got. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. What we need is a new home for our new arrivals. And that's what I was hoping you might help me with. If it ain't too much of a burden, of course.
It's no burden.
What do you propose then?
Thank you, Clive.
So, where were you thinking of making this new home?
Well, I reckon we could do a lot worse than Eastpool.
Eastpool. It's been a long time since I thought about that place.
It was a tragedy, what happened. And if any of us could have done anything to stop it, we would have. But what's done is done.
I suppose you're right.
The blight might be pressing in, but I reckon it's got a good few years left in it yet. There's just one problem. A band of cutthroats have made it their den. Nasty bastards they are too. Would have sent someone to clear them out sooner. But now we've got a few more guardians of the flame to call on.
I do. Eastpool was once home to people I loved.
And I know the men will gladly follow you. I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about how we might be able to win the place back. And I dare say he's got some ideas of his own too.
Of course.
We get the gist. Yep. Always good to see Wade.
All right, Sir Wade. Let's hear your plan.
My lord, Marcus, is that...
Was you just a second ago?
It is you. Then you received my letter. I am Sebastian Rutherford, chief steward of your lord uncle's estate.
Of course. We met once before.
Yes, my lord.
And what was so sensitive that you couldn't put it in writing?
1,000 apologies, my lord.
It's all right. Continue.
I am here at Martha's Rest, at the behest of your lord uncle, tasked with learning what I am able of the realm's current state of affairs. And what I have learned is grim. The subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made things worse. The gears of governance have ground to a halt, and the realm threatens to drift into utter chaos.
We know.
Your lord uncle, however, believes there is a way to avoid this fate.
We're
That
working on it.
sounds like quite the undertaking.
It is. Hence my having enlisted the aid of several colleagues serving the 7 high houses.
Alas.
I have lost contact with 2 of those colleagues already. They're both able-bodied
It's
and
taken a
trained
while
in the
alone
sword.
just to get
Yet
to
in
that
these
point of the
dark
conversation
times,
as to
even
what we're
that
meant to be
may
doing.
not prove sufficient
Jesus
to
Christ.
keep a man safe on the road.
So you want me to find them? I'll need to know where they went.
One I sent to investigate the Republic, the other the old Imperial capital of Oriflamme.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down.
Thank you, my lord. I shall...
There's more here to do. The Star Ruby and Martha.
Anything catch your eye?
I'm meant to buy something from you. Like that.
Fairly well.
I'm just being a silly bugger. I'm being a silly bugger.
I'm all for making this town a welcoming place.
So Wade, it's good to see you well.
It is.
And you, Lord Rossfield.
I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to free Eastpool and make it your own.
That's right, though it was mostly her idea. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us. And then there are the bearers. Men, and we need somewhere to settle them.
As can I. Which is why I agreed to help you win it back.
That's very kind of you. With you beside us, we shall soon send that rabble of rogues running for the hills.
I got a feeling Wade could handle.
What could you tell me?
There's a lot of them.
Thankfully, there aren't too many of them. Fewer than a dozen at our last count.
Really?
And rather less, thankfully. The road that leads there will more than likely still be crawling with Akashic. A small force would suffice to clear the village. But if the Akashic were to follow them in, that force could end up trapped between a rock and a very hard place indeed.
I'll head into Eastpool and deal with the bandits. You and the Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off any Akashic who come too close. Make sure I'm not taken unawares.
I can't ask you to bear all that risk yourself, my lord.
The Akashic are the bigger risk.
He's a bloody good friend, he is.
Well,
good person.
If you're sure, I shall summon my men at once.
I hope he survives all of this.
No need, my lord. You go on ahead. We'll be with you before long.
All right.
We shall see you there.
You're a real one. Alright, there's Eastpool there, the dim lockers. Right. There's a mark around here. The green sheep's... No. Rhiannon's Ride. The Whispering Waters, that's one of them, isn't it? Uh-huh. I think 3 reads, maybe. No, I don't think so. Ember. Hawk's Rocket. Oh, bugger me. There's a fair bit going on there, but alright. Quiet Sands is one. Christ. There's a fair bit, ain't there? Alright. Let's start with the Quiet Sands. The Rose Gate. Yeah, we won't be able to get there. Okay. Alright, so the floods are just all around anyway. Right?
Yeah.
Won't be fighting no more curls again that were absolutely un-effing necessary. Yeah.
All right.
It'll be time to christen this blade. Yeah, what's going on down there? Beastmen? Yeah, orcs. No, not Beastman. Ooh. Intimidate. Look like the Brujas from The Witcher 3. I can't even see myself.
But not for long.
That's more like it. No, that was pretty sure, dude. Why did I not touch that? These guys are freaking meaty. At the same time, these guys are getting messed up. Alright, there's one down. I'm dodging. That wasn't bad at all. I mean, he was completely outnumbered. Oh, I'll say completely outnumbered. That was a lot of money.
No more vengeance. No more war.
You say that. Oh man, that tore through so much of our healing items. Toggle, heal me. Or not. That was the quiet sands done. Alright, let's try the cliff. This didn't take us ages to find a mark tonight. Can't remember what mark it is that we are looking for in this area.
Fly, Ambrosia.
That won't do. wonder if it's the serpent scale.
Time to fight.
It's a shame we don't get any random healing items on the floor. They come very, very handy. We're actually going to have their names. I think I've got an idea. That would make sense, wouldn't it, if it's down here? Well, that's going to be a narrow fight, if so.
You deserve a rest.
Now, this looks different from all the other stuff. They're peculiar. See if we can get a bit of a view from up here. It's got to be down on the floor then. Sorrow was one of them. Rereads the Whispering Waters. I think Whispering Waters is one. We'll find out. Curtail Falls.
Fly, Ambrosia.
God, yeah, I remember. It's been a while. Very cool. I remember taking one of you on so much earlier.
No mistakes.
That hunting board's going to get cleared very quickly. Alright. Carrot. Karen. What?
Right then.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's not what I'm talking about. Go on, son. Mess it up. Worst breath. Oh, there's 360 in him. No, that was my attack actually. Oh man, the way he sounds with that. Good voice acting. Oh, there we go. That's a new one. So I can get a free hit on the sucker. And I'll wait for that. Where's my heal up from that? Well, that is a bitchingly good move. Really? Really again? What in the hell? Alright, stay down, you little shit. Your time is up, son. a good few more. Yeah, giving out as good as it gets.
That was definitely anything but ordinary.
Got that right.
Now, let's get this vine back to the yard.
Bitch. Alright. Broken Hill. I swear there's one there. We'll teleport back to Wade afterwards. Just got to do that double check. And with the health that we don't have. Wait. That's Sazzy's area. I think. Yeah, I believe it is.
You can just walk in here. Kill him.
Yep.
You will leave Eastpool now, or face the consequences.
Get the health back. Oh! Oh, it does damage him a lot more though.
That's the end of that then.
Is it? Already? Didn't think so.
Or maybe
Plan.
What's that thing doing
Two
here?
scoops.
Doesn't matter. It goes too. Let's try.
Oh, what is that? Get in, we'll be alright. It's going well tonight.
Any more surprises?
Probably.
I'll take that as a no.
Or maybe not.
Bravo. A
They're not gonna have
magnificent
them.
display, my lord.
You were watching. I thought you were keeping an eye out for a Kashik.
Yeah.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that... whatever it was.
Plan.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Though I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear.
I would hope so, my lord.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here, I assume. It might be best to send word for them to come right away, before any other unsavory characters move in.
Of course. I'll send orders for them to depart immediately. Leave it with me, my lord.
Home. Without masters.
No. We're the masters now. Our lives are our own at last.
That's all of them. And not a single Akashek in sight. Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place. It won't be easy. Especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place.
That's true.
The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. It'll take a bit of elbow grease. But we'll see Eastpool rise again.
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts.
Of course. I couldn't agree more.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safely. If you need anything more, you have only to send a Stolas.
And we will, my lord. Safe travels.
Eastpool is in safe hands. Time to go and tell Martha the good news.
Mm-hmm. Oh, cleared up a few marks. I'm quite pleased with that. Get some side quests done too. Yeah. Sword's doing us all right.
Ah, there you are. All went well then. Sir Wade told me you got rid of the bandits while his lot kept an eye out. And what's all this about some shape-shifting nightmare showing up?
Plan.
On second thoughts, don't tell me. It'll only give me nightmares of me own.
I suppose it will be.
What else? Eastpool.
I'm just gonna call it Eastpool.
Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place. But that don't undo the good that happened there.
Did Wade say that?
Well, something along those lines. Anyway, the poor souls might have made it to Eastpool, but their work ain't done yet. So the way I see it, neither is mine. If it's food or lumber or strong backs they need, the rest is ready to provide it.
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you.
I wanted to.
Yeah, that was a good quest. $39? Yeah. Oh gosh, you got something else, mate. What's up?
Clive, we weren't expecting you.
No, I was
I wasn't expecting
already
to be here. But it seems we still owe you a considerable amount of coin for your help with our rebuilding efforts. And though I doubt it's what you were expecting, we were hoping you'd take this as payment.
A star, Ruby? I can't accept this. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Otto. Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it?
Something like that.
Same as always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone.
Right,
When Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement. And I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in you too. And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither. That, and you keep good company.
Alright. That was a good bit. Down the other end. What the hell we got to do there? Ah, search for the colleague. Alright. I should have gone to the hardware first and checked the board again. I don't know, there's some stuff here that we gotta get.
It's not going to be easy finding one man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here's seen something.
Mummy?
The gentlemen of the town guard.
And what are you selling?
Good day, my lord.
Selling the Rune Blade. We'll buy everything afterwards. This, however, is not a bad buy.
My thanks. Go with Gilbert.
So, we buy the necklaces as we come across them. Could be helpful.
Someone's got himself in trouble.
Coming in. Time for your ass whoopings.
I don't see your master here, so you can start by giving us all the coppers in your purse.
You can say like the town guards.
I have nothing. Then maybe we'll take that pretty outfit and the steel you're wearing.
That's weird.
I'll deal with this.
Thank you. You that one's master, then? If you'd kindly pay the coin he owes us, we can pretend you didn't draw your blade on Republican soldiers.
Or you can go back to your garrison and I won't report you to your captain.
How about that?
Oh, you're more than welcome to. He hasn't had many visitors since we slit his throat.
Yeah. It's kind of a laugh, that. Giving it the large and they couldn't do fuck all.
I'd expect as much from Hugo's faithful, but these were men of the fist.
Much has changed in the Republican army since they lost their rock.
You've seen this kind of thing before, then?
Thank you.
Many times. I was sent here to observe the situation.
You're one of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I arrived in Dunamil several days ago, but when I called upon the captain of the local garrison to make inquiries, his men confiscated my effects and locked me in a cell.
The captain is no more, and his men make the rules now.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free.
What of the Fist's Central Command? Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness amongst their ranks.
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most of the army has fallen back to the capital and hunkered down behind her walls. Those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes unchecked, answering to no one but themselves.
Then it's worse than
To
we
my
imagined.
blade.
You should return to Rosaria. It's not safe here.
I'll find a caravan heading north. You won't mind if I borrow one of these soldiers' coin purses?
Didn't see nothing.
Not at all. Now,
No delay.
if he was bound for Oriflamme, I'll start at Northreach and see if I can pick up his trail.
We came here just for that. Oh lordy. What's going on here?
Kicked out already?
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. You look like trouble.
So you better open up.
I suggest you go home.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick. Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you asked so nicely,
Mm-hmm.
I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
All right.
He gets it done, though.
Just don't go starting anything with the chief.
Yeah, because you hardly sound like you could put up a
Promise I
fight.
won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
Go on then.
That wasn't so hard, was it?
Much obliged.
And that's what she said.
So this is Dravaged. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil. Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Zoltan.
Pussy. What?
You ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right.
I appreciate it. It'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
The forge on the hill.
Good luck. You'll be needing it.
If we can't find the forges, how we
Would you like to see my wares?
Sweetheart. Why do they cost so bleeding much? For some reason I'm buying it.
Thank you.
Screw it.
May we meet again.
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here.
Yeah.
Get out. Before things turn nasty.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
Oh, sorry.
He's travelled a
Not
long way
nasty
to
now,
see
are we?
you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did? Fuck!
We're getting nowhere. These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless.
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off. Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here. And neither are you.
All right. I'm going.
We're gonna get the crystals from him, aren't we?
Please, Chief, you've got to do something.
Mama, why hasn't Papa?
Well, that's not encouraging, is it?
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Shut your...
Let me guess. Zoltan told you to piss off.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, we need to know. What turned the village against you?
I left. Dravosht. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap.
It made a bloody
The
good
kind
ring.
of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravosht in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravosht prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. Knew crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there... What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive. Dravosht won't last long without its furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world?
Yes, I do.
The way I see it, it's your decision to make.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
Well, the world's a bad way, so, you know,
Right.
people need to get on board.
Do it. This place was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded.
Mm-hmm.
It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them.
Right
Let
on.
this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing. Dravosht will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that way, of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans, then?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two, would you, August?
All right, then.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin. I need leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Karava.
Time for a spot of hunting, then.
Sickle. I don't think there's one there. Let's have a look. We will come back. What's going on, Buckler? get this bit done. Go to the hideaway, check the boards again for that, and down Mechia.
If we're going to do this,
Hello again.
Clive, your timing is impeccable. It just so happens that right at this very moment, we're in need of someone with your talents.
And what talents would those be?
Why, your fearlessness and your skill with a blade.
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, when these dark skies swept over the Republic, so too did a wave of chaos and confusion. Randalar has been particularly badly affected. Many of the capital's bearers have lost their masters. None remain free for long, of course. Most find themselves under the protection of the Fist before they get far. But the army too is in disarray, and finds itself unable to provide for its new charges.
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masterless bearers remain that way.
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free dozens more.
So where does my skill with a blade come in?
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers, we have nowhere to house them. So we've been searching for a place where they can be resettled. Somewhere far from the prying eyes of those who would see them enslaved once more. And we believe we have found one. Cashlock. A small hamlet hidden in a canyon. The place was abandoned a long time ago.
And so, we seek the aid of a fearless swordsman to...
Get the beasts out. Okay, let's do it.
How could I refuse?
Excellent. Theo, if you wouldn't mind making arrangements for the transportation of our guests as...
Of course. Leave everything...
Sounds like you'll have your work cut out for you.
I will. We have an entire village to stock and furnish. Even if I begin right now, I'll be working day and night. So I'd better get started. Try to clear the place out before the wagons roll in.
I'll do my best.
You will find the village in Chedra's Thread, past Lateney's Cleft. My man there will open the gate for you.
All right.
I'm sure you won't need it.
Yeah, you will not need it. That one there, one there. We probably earned a renown rank up.
Cole said it was an army of a
I need to turn those off. Alright. Rosarian. Sunbreak. Oops, quite. Yeah. Norfolk Sorrow Wise. Yeah, Velcro Desert. We don't know about that. Right, south of Tabor. The Sickle. Yeah.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Here you are. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Hold on a second. Ah. Oh yeah. Because we killed Carrot.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone.
Miss Shirley.
Sid! Heard you were in Canberra fetching your men.
Yeah, things happen. Again, told you earlier. Don't ask. We don't want to talk about our Odin. Just put me on my bottom.
Sid, I can't help but notice that your satchel is twitching in a most violent manner.
Oh, that's uncomfortable and unnerving.
Yeah.
It's your problem now.
What an amazing specimen. The flesh positively throbs with vitality. When I successfully graft this to the Morgan beards. It is just as I hoped. Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well. I'm glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only helped us, Sid, you've saved us.
How?
Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And would you believe? Its potency has nearly doubled.
So
you must accept this vial as
potions
thanks for your assistance.
must be more
The rest,
effective, no?
I shall give to Talia.
More efficiency for our healing, I will not complain. Yeah, there we go. Good. That is definitely what we've been needing. Funny that, we're actually heading in the way of the main quest as well. Alright. Swear we was have a sickle or something like that. Right. No, I didn't say there was anything like a cleft. There we go, sickle. Right.
Good girl.
I'm calling those things buffaloes.
Let's make this quick, shall we? Be safe.
It is this, isn't it? It's gotta be. Watch the way. thing lasts a good while. Alrighty.
I dare say that will be enough for a decent set of bellows.
There you are. Ah. Like a character on them. Dread Comet. It's quite the name for a chocobo. What have you got up your feathers? Chunky boy, ain't you?
Something tells me it won't be easily broken.
Breaking him down a little bit. Christ almighty. Calm it down, will you? God.
I'm hurt, Torgal. To me, boy. Too slow.
Gotta get down carefully. And not again. Lay the F on over there, pal. KFC. You haven't died once yet. I'll say yet, because we know there's a likelihood of that happening. And yeah, it took longer than what I wanted it to. Using crafting.
Poor beast. There was nothing I could do.
It had the rabbits. Otherwise, all good. Alright. Lost ring. Alright. Make sure we might get a little bit more chance of a health up. I get the feeling these quests aren't going to be too
I'll
gentle.
be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
There's quite a few side
Know what you have to do.
No, you
Clive,
shady.
I fear that I must bid you farewell. As you know, our time grows short. The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are circling. We must strike now. Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally, I trust you, as I trusted your predecessor.
Thank you. I appreciate the sentiment, and I understand more than anyone how you feel. But is revenge really the answer?
It is the one I found, and it is all that I have lived for since that day.
But what of Lostwing? Everything you've built.
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose. My comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last, come what may. But there are those among us who
I think
cannot
what
fight.
may is going to come.
Children, the elderly, bearers afflicted by the curse. I would place Lostwing in their hands, if I thought it would do them any good. But a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely to stay a safe haven for long. And so, Clive, I find myself turning to you once more. Will you take them to your hideaway, that they might live even should Lostwing die?
I will.
Thank you. I will not have it said that I did not see to the well-being of those who rallied to my cause. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales, away from danger in case the Black Shields strike.
Understood. I'll make sure they get to the hideaway safely.
Then the last of my preparations are complete.
Oh, excuse me.
Fare you well, Clive. And may Griga guide us. All...
He's probably going to give us more down the line, isn't he? Yeah, quicker that way.
Good girl.
Yeah!
I can walk from here.
Pointless, but alright.
Everyone, Quinton has asked that you come with me. He can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can. There's a safe place I can take you to.
Well, if that's what the Master thinks best. Sid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quinton. We owe him our lives. So we ain't about to start telling him what he should do with his. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lostwing no more, it's 'cause he ain't coming back. And if that's what has to happen, then so be it. That
we get to see justice done.
I hope so too.
Oi!
Boy.
You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master Quentin.
Fuck! Fuck!
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's manor. We have to get Quentin to call off the attack. It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster. They don't stand a chance against that thing. If I don't get the message to them, they're all gonna fucking die.
Sid! Don't worry about us. We can't let Quentin die before that bastard does.
All right. I'll do what I can.
Where
is this
hide away? We need some help for
It's
cover.
way over to the east, through the woods. Heaven Hall, he calls it.
Promise us, Sid. Promise us you'll do what you can.
See with that chocobo that we just killed, what that can craft for us. Man, we still haven't got those a single ingredient for the gold items, have we? For is it the wristlets? So I'm guessing.
Which song should we...
So let's have a look, sees.
Trouble with your gear, or...
I beg your pardon.
What do you want?
I know I've already said that before. Okay. Drake's Slayer belt is worse. Stained loincloth. Or a calcum.
Anything else?
Well, let's have a
If it's
refresher of
knowledge you
Notorious
seek-
Marks, because I'm so bad for it.
Cole said it was an army of Akasha.
Well done, you dirt. They should have given you guys more of a presence. Alright. South of Tabor. So, the Velcro. Oh, yeah. Alright. The rest mainly be Rosaria and Sandbrick. Okay. God knows where that one is. That's the break of worlds, so yeah. Right. Pack. And then there's that one. Right. Doesn't offer a lot of points in renown.
How may I help you today, Clive?
We're not quite there.
Come again. I may have...
It's gonna have to be there, isn't it? It'll be the Gilded Path. Let's have a little wander around. Chances are it's probably gonna be there. Unless it's another goddamn labyrinth like earlier on with all these passageways.
Come on.
It might be better if we actually advance the story so we could get Jill and Joshua back. Why place this up so quickly there? What is it? Just because you could, right?
Ready, go?
Insult. Don't you start getting any bloody silly ideas either.
Mistakes. Time to fight.
Let's have a double check. Illegal. This is why I want a bloody compass on this game. Oh, good lord. You are wind up. You are a wind up. Right. So hold on. Yeah. Leave a comment below if this also winds you up with the directions sometimes. So if I'm just
back.
Same one. I am half tempted. Alright. Oh my god. Have a word.
Faster!
Wait. Okay. Get into our right hand side. Just in case the enemy's tucked around there.
Don't get surrounded.
But you get the feeling one of them's going to be, yeah. Or not. Alright then, we are going to say screw that. Because I don't think that was the mark.
What's this all about then?
Don't know. Any trouble finding the skin?
Nothing I couldn't handle.
There should be plenty. Right then, time to put these louds to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight.
You know what this means, don't you?
I do, yeah. Dravost is saved.
Sorry about earlier. I take back everything I said.
Do you now?
That thing you built us is an honest-to-God's marvel. You've saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Pet Cole's cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Only fair. I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Dravost needed. But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that. These things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I'd call that a job well done.
So would I.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
See that you both do. I'll save the cinders till then.
All right. It'll be a nice little surprise for him.
Back at the hut, really? Alright, where's the other place around it I gotta get to? Here we are. Doing it again.
Good girl. Run like the wind.
We'll map this. So it's down there. Why is it we've not been here before?
This must have been a nice place once. And it will be again.
Yeah, you tell him. Alright.
All yours, Goggle.
Good God.
It's over. Farewell.
Do you know what?
To me, please.
Trying to get caught up in that? Alright, there you do.
It's over.
Ah. That was easy.
That's all of them.
Let's have a look at my abilities. 4,000. Jeez. We've been doing alright with just 2 and it fills up quickly enough. That's right. We're gonna get this. 2,000, that ain't so bad.
Come on, Toggle. Let's head back to Boklad.
Actually, let's see if there's some chests. This place gets tidied up, it's not going to look too bad. You got a good bit of shade. Kind of expansive. Yeah. Water supply. There's enough that actual vegetation could grow. It's a good little patch down here. Yeah. Actually looks quite relaxing. Oh, what's going on down here then? Come on. We've got to find something down here. I think the world breaker would have been down here. Cedars. Whatever it is. Alright.
What's happened?
I can't.
Okay.
Something the matter, Theodore? Quiet.
Those are our terms. I trust that you'll give them your full consideration.
I shall. Thank you.
Him again.
Someone you know?
Yes. And, no. But enough about him.
It's done. The village is safe now.
You made quick work of it.
I should go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive.
Bet you are.
Don't tell her I was watching her, will you? She'll only get upset. I'll explain everything once you've finished with your report.
All right. Eloise, I just got back from Cashlock.
Thank you, Clive. Here, something for your trouble. Well
Tell me
then,
what's going on with that
now
then.
that you have laid the groundwork for our little project, I suppose we'd better finish the job. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is accepted.
You're still in negotiations.
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf. I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army we're dealing with, but we shall emerge victorious in the end.
Well, if you need any help.
I'm not sure I do.
It makes it actually kind of sometimes a little bit weird in the flow, but can read it quickly enough to know what the gist is of things. Alright, now brother wants to have a chat with us, doesn't he? Here we are.
Ah, Clive.
You wanted to talk?
The man I was watching earlier, the one... He represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's one of the bigger trading houses.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dhalmekia has, and they're still expanding. And judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to accept their latest offer.
And you'd rather she didn't?
I would rather she did what makes her happy. and I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery, and we have striven to save others like me ever since. But this was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one she deserves. I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake. She freed me from my bonds.
You've already said.
And she must be freed from hers in turn.
You're a good man, Theo.
I have always been grateful for what my sister did for me, and I want to repay the favor by letting her live her own life. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down.
She loves you.
And I love her, though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time.
Always.
The way, again,
Thank you, Clive.
You get it.
Well then,
Just
I
sounds
had
good.
better get back to work.
Slight
These bearers
element
aren't
of
going to move
amusement in it for me.
themselves. That's a job for the Crimson Caravans.
Right, anything else? No, no. What have we got to do here? Lost Wing. Yeah, we gotta stop the monster. I'm looking forward to this. Whatever the monster's gonna be. Oh my god. Christ. Where shall we go first? What's gonna be efficient? Wasting time making decisions. Just go for a direction and have at it. Yep, going the right way. That used to confuse me a bit back in the first time we approached it. God, there were simpler times in this game when we had our outings with Sid. Clearview actually where a notorious mark is. Oh, we're right there. We may as well just, you know, carry on. Getting mothers.
Rodriguez could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls.
It's called Might Long. That definitely gets the freaking job done. Hey, there's a chest there as well. Alright, well we know there's not a mark there. I'll get one there. Right. This one's brave. Yeah, it kind of is, but also a bit stupid as well. good stuff. Quick, easy.
Hopefully one will be enough.
Save ourselves a bit of time, shall we?
There's a lot of road between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere.
If he's just over there, oh, I won't complain. Oh, what is the quest? Let's move on button. Oh. You've got to be joking.
What happened here?
If you're with the others, they've already relieved me of my belongings.
I'm not. I'm looking for someone who was sent here by a man named Rutherford.
And then you found him. I'm Alistair Rockford.
Of the 7 high houses of Rosaria. It's been a long time since last I saw my great aunt.
She's still alive.
Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? Yes. Yes, she is. I was on my way back from the old capital when I saw some villagers being robbed on the road here.
Bandits?
They looked more like field hands. It didn't matter in the end. I did what I could to help the victims, but all it earned me was a pommel to the temple.
Which way did they go?
South, toward the gate.
All right.
You know, in all this
I'll
time,
take
I
care
bet
of them.
Rutherford's been like, I've been
Found a nose
bloody
enough of
waiting.
their kind. You head back to Northreach. Visit
You
the
decide
Vale,
to wait
tell
till the
them I
next
sent you.
stream.
Thank you. I shall.
They haven't got too far then, have they?
They just couldn't resist, could they?
Neither can we. Let's cut them up. That blade's seen better days. Again, you've got some very Fable-esque aesthetics. Yes, it is. And not too bad on health either. Could be better, mind you. But I won't complain.
Make for the town while you can. There may be more bandits nearby.
You don't need to tell me twice.
This looks to be all of them.
I thought I told you to make for the Vale.
And and stand by as ill might befall the heir to the ducal throne.
It's just Clive, and I'm fine, which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene
He's
in
thinking
such a
of the song
brazen
right there.
attack so close to their gates.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. There are few hands left to work the fields, and even fewer to transport the grain. The market stalls are nearly bare, and the price for what remains is exorbitant. It's not uncommon to see a fight break out over a crust of bread. When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I meant it.
Rockford, listen to me. If you are to continue your investigation, you first need to seek the attention of a healer.
I shall return to Northreach right away, but allow me to thank you first.
Don't thank me. Thank Rutherford.
I suppose he'll be wondering where I've got to. I shall send a Bistolus as soon as I'm able.
You do that.
My uncle certainly has his work cut out for him. I
Yep.
should go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues are still in one piece.
But first... Isn't that a dragon that we have to... Tips. I swear I did the same thing before. Shut the bows outside of here. And they saddled up. Ah.
Don't tell me I'm too late.
Oh. Something tells me that we are. Quentin.
Quentin, are you all right?
Looks to be so.
No. But I am alive, which is more than I can say for my comrades. They followed me without question all the way here. And they died. For nothing.
And they're not even geared up, are they? What was they going to do? You look cool.
This must be the guard dog. Quentin. I'll hold it off. You go.
But...
Your comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
I won't.
Come on, then. You're no guard dog. Surrounding these things to be put down.
That gauge fill up. Oh, that thing's health is gone. Guard dog my ass. So that's probably why we don't have many ability points out of that, because...
If only we'd arrived earlier.
Oh, did you try? I was doing side quests. I'm laughing at that. Where...
Is it over?
He was meant to go.
It is. He wept.
Okay.
And begged for mercy.
Damn.
And I cut him from ear to ear.
So he's got a smile on his face now.
Just as I dreamed of doing all these years. All my plans. Building a haven in Lostwing. Freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this. But what is this? Justice? My faithful comrades. All those lives lost. So that I might take another.
Quentin.
Master Quentin! Oh, thank Grieger you're safe.
You're alive.
And so are you. I'm so sorry. I tried to warn you about that thing. And I hate to say it, but
God.
There's more bad news. It's Lostwing. It's been flooded.
What?
Looks like we're getting another side quest. We are about 2.5 hours in almost. No story progression of the main. However, we have had some insights into some stuff. And we got more healing potency, which is a good thing.
Lostwing. My Lostwing.
Akashic soldiers.
Look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool.
Beautiful.
Damn it.
Throwing me straight into 2 fights, sorry.
Richard's not going to last long in there. Come on, Torgal. We need to make this quick.
So bad. It's got to be further up here. Right, please tell me something bug. Oh, hello. Where's the rest of them now? From this way. Ah. There we go.
This might take a while.
Did I get hit? God damn, that's a move.
Quentin! Hold on. I'm gonna get you out of here.
There we go. Damn. Voice on that.
I need to get back to Quentin.
How'd that work out for you rushing on in there?
Quentin! Quentin! Look! Thank the Founder. He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here.
Suppose we'll have a bit of a chat as we get to a end of a quest arc. The side characters or whatnot. I would assume so anyway.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lostwing?
The flood has filled the valley.
I see. Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No, Master Quentin. Save your strength.
Why? All that I strove for is gone. I have nothing left to live for.
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back, but I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that, right? Can't we just go back to how it was? You know, you looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quentin. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Your village may be lost, but it seems your people aren't.
I was saying
So
you've not
long
seen
as you
before
remain to
Ragnarok.
guide them.
Asgard is a people. Oh wow.
After what I
do get
why
out.
would anyone follow me?
Because we're family, aren't we?
Family?
Yeah, and all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
Pretty much.
We can start
This
again.
game has taken a
Build a new
lot
Lostwing,
away from stuff
right
that's
here
already
in the
existing.
Vales.
Don't want to be that guy, but someone's gonna say it. Someone's gonna say that there are a lot of nods in this game to other
A
franchises.
fresh start. One life ends, and another begins. Why just a village? We could build towns. A nation, even. What's to stop us?
That's the Master Quentin we know.
Please. I am nobody's master. Quentin will suffice. After all, we are family. Permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. Nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet. If you don't mind waiting, that is.
I look forward to it.
Bugger off. Doing that for a couple of bottles of wine? I think not. Hanged Man Sideboard. Okay. This sword's doing me alright. Just don't like the end of it. I know I keep saying it, but it's so peculiar. And I would have thought it'd be prone to breakage more than anything. Right. I think it's safe to say that we actually did that in a good rotation. I still don't know where this mark is in this area.
There were ghosts at the gates, not days.
You needn't fret. The creatures have been dealt with.
Those things I said before.
Alright, come on, whispers. Speak up, please.
Milady, I come bearing gifts.
Gifts? Whatever is the occasion.
That was actually a bit louder, to be fair to her.
Oh my. Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to give it to you, to settle the Hideaway's debt with the Veil, and to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive. I thought you might finally be warming to me. Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing, nor does the Hideaway. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could do.
You once told me Sid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake. And for Otto's. For all of us. For all you've done.
It is rather fetching, isn't it? Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the Hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
Otto had a son.
We did not know.
Long ago, yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy, and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done, but it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that. Gob will want to know the stones were delivered. If he's still with us.
So let's see here more. Right. We need to head north.
To the meadows, then.
That's what the captain said.
Yeah!
Straight left, actually. Picking up the double check.
Fogarty said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby. Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers.
This guy here.
Easy enough to spot.
Yeah, the blueback rider. Come on, get off.
Straight home now. This must be old Ivan. Right. Let's get this over with.
Fire and flame!
Yeah. Keeping on top of things, good.
That's the wyvern's liver. Now I just need to find the herbs. Bright yellow with a heady scent. I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe. Better head back. Let's go. Faster!
Let's see if there's anything up here for our troubles. Just in case.
This will be easy.
Those guys. Alright. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Hold on. So... Where's Martha's rest? There's Martha's rest. There's a quest there as well. What have I missed off from that? Oh, roof. So that would be the Broken Hill, yeah. Just in case. Alright. This guy over explains things, so yes, I will be skipping some of what he says. Half sentence. If he does.
I see you're still here. The rest's location affords a constant flow of traders. Speaking of which, I received word from both my associates. They have resumed their investigations, thanks to you.
I only happened to be in the right place at the right time. They both seem to think the realm's prospects rather grim.
No kidding.
I am afraid that grim would be putting it lightly. Storm is in crisis, and if we are to free her, we must work quickly. And we must work together.
As it is mine.
Alright, they didn't go too long, thank God. No ability points. You shyster. Ready? See if we found ourselves in the tourist mark. I should know these by the amount of times I've been looking at these, but with everything that goes on, I get caught up and confused. Alright, here we go.
Good girl.
Although I get the feeling they wouldn't have put a mark there now, actually. We'll find out soon enough. If not, yeah, we're just going back to the highway, check forward. Oh yeah. Wait, what? What's that over there? That is a fallen structure. Okay. Everything's back at the hideaway. Alright, tidy. Almost 3 hours in.
So, did you have that word with Tomes then?
I did, and he was as helpful as ever.
I don't know why we actually have to click on those
And
items.
what precisely will I be cooking up? Or is it better not to know?
Blueback wyvern liver. And, a herb known as Saint's Bonnet.
Ah,
Wyvern livers, was it? Well, at least it weren't actual worms, Now then, you stay right where you are. Let's hope these grand old chefs of yore knew what they were on about.
Wait, we're tasting it. Oh no. Actually doesn't look half bad.
And here we have it. Fried mortress of skyworm. Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption. Well, I say offered. He as good as begged.
And rightly so. Is there any higher honor than partaking in a slice of culinary history?
That was a good cough. That was legit. Come on. Enough of you dying.
So, not fit for consumption then?
What witchery is this? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet, it is the piquant kiss of the saint's bonnet that tames this savage dish.
Wait, what
It
is
is
it?
a tour de force. A force of nature, even. A maelstrom of flavour and sensation. A graceful beast emerging from...
There you go.
I think he likes it.
Well, I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking.
Decent.
Me neither.
It's remarkable. Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to procure a dozen blueback wyverns forthwith?
I'll give it some thought.
Oh, yeah. That was something, wasn't it?
Gentlemen, I see you both made it home in one piece.
Yeah, well, we didn't want to outstay our welcome. The whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left. Everyone except Zoltan has. Didn't see
Oh, but that reminds me. I have something for you.
Pico Cinder. How'd you come by this?
Now, you gonna cheer up or what?
And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. He didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Don't put it.
Imagine that. Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the curse breakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his cinder. And if that helps save even a single life, then he'll have my gratitude. What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? Sounds like I better get to work.
It's good to see you back on form, Blackthorn.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes, but I'm grateful all the same. Now, where was I?
We can read it.
Got the art to tell him how similar they are. Stubborn bastards.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong.
That's been the issue
Still,
for the past 3
It's a
quests.
shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones. No use grumbling about it now, though. Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets.
Reverse draft. Alright.
What do you want?
Just like that. What do you want? Oh, come off of it. Alright. Orichalcum against Stone Tongue.
That it?
Yes.
Fine.
If it's knowledge you seek,
all said it was an army of Akasha.
He's got another one for us, Christ.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot. You earned this. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Goat. Still alive, I see. So Lady Karen accepted the ruby.
Ah, about that. She was just too stubborn to take it. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone where the sun don't shine.
Karen refused payment.
I hope it wasn't something I said.
I'm sure you were as thankful as ever. Let me see what I can do.
Oh, wonderful.
I forgot we even had this quest.
Thank goodness you're back.
Is this what you needed?
Although, yeah, I remember killing this stuff, I don't remember it was for this guy.
Yes, it is. I'm loath to give a patient Alicia, but Taya's right. A single dose dulls even the most agonizing pain. It may be a gentle way to die, but it is death nonetheless. I wish there was another way.
One of those quests.
How are you feeling?
Light, mid-here. Drifting on waves.
Good. Just relax.
Thank you, Taya. I'm so proud of you.
They got the same Irish accent. That wasn't a relative. That'd be kicked to the stones. Pardon the petrification pun.
He's gone. Thank you, Rodrigo. And you, Clive?
I'll see that he's properly laid to rest.
So what are we doing with the corpses then? We're just tipping them off ship, are we? Yeah, part of floating
The
bodies
man you
across the river.
helped today was my mentor.
Yeah.
Back in the Southern Isles. On the front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents. To treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless.
An art we would be lost without.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world.
And a kindness Sid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service. But my mentor's gift gave the dying one fleeting moment of tranquility before the end. I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change, and we need to be the ones to change it.
And we will. I promise.
I hope
Looking
so.
forward to making that change happen. I really don't want to speak over that. I just gotta respect the moment. Oh, I'd like to get to the last Mother Crystal tonight. What's this one? Man in Black. Lost Wing. Okay, Lost Wing. South of Tunnel. Shit me. Area ruins. More for sorrow wise. Yeah, I was a completely different place. Alright, Karen.
Lady Karen, Goad tells me you weren't happy with our offer. Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you lot me hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or two in the Hideaway's coffers, but those were donations, and you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
Of course not. But one good turn deserves another. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, so you're a prince now, are you?
By blood, yes.
Fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not. Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much. Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
Come.
I hear you ended up delivering all 3 stones. Thanks to this lump. I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers are square.
Right away.
I've seen that before.
Yeah, yeah. Plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used.
Say.
Either out of habit, or because the filthy soul couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
Before he died. 20 summers, give or take. Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship, which is where I met him. He bought passage to, forget where. And having nothing better to do on the long nights, we set up drinking island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that, on account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close, promising we'd one day sail the seas again. That was before fate stepped in and said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day, and there was no hiding his knack.
Shit.
Couldn't you and your family have...
My family were the ones who summoned the constable.
Shit.
Wanted the monster taken away. I couldn't turn my back on him. Forget what I felt, and I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word, too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, his ribbons, gone. Just like that. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth.
Right on. Oh. Flashback. Oh, it'd be good to see Sid again. Yes! Karen.
He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone.
Oh, I've got to hear another voice line.
But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right.
Somehow
And
he's
that
gonna come
gave
back in
us
this game,
faith
Christ.
in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall. But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
What you got?
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
This note.
What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him, or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off. You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction. I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Nah, you doing a good job, man. What's he talking? You might have worked
Would you
on
rather
him,
go
though.
where the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But that's...
This'll do me just fine.
That's going in the room then, isn't it?
Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
You just did.
Already have.
Oh, God, give me some ability points. Alright, that's all cleared up. Whew. Christ. We are finally going to the main story. Oh. I like what you've done, Mid. Uncle? Yes, for sure.
I were right, Clive. My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Ainayar's one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise!
You do like a
And the
character.
world's never seen
But hurry
anything
up.
like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
What are we talking? Let's get on. You gotta catch a big ass ship. Let's go.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Thumb?
Other than he handed our ass to us because we suddenly forgot how to
Only what
fight.
the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation.
You ain't wrong about that part.
But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden. Mid! Company!
Hey?
Cast off
We'll
now.
hold them off until the ship is ready.
Like
But
the song.
hurry!
I know I keep saying it, but I do.
All hands! Man your stations!
This troll girl going for it. Here we
Everyone
go.
with me?
It's the frickin' 18. Have an enjoy. Let's see. Unload.
Here they come.
Oh, well, they'll cash it. They were going to just go around until they find something anyway. That's quite a few of them. She's about to get it.
I'll take care of these fuckers.
I'll have you know, earthbreaking here. One struck fear into the heart of every man in the cliff.
About that offer, Gav?
Well,
How are we doing,
gave them
mate?
all up, didn't we?
I thought you said that ship was fast.
Old? I haven't felt this alive in 20 summers. Come on, then. Which of you lot fancies meeting Ogre Killer next?
I thought it was called Heartbreaker.
Like combo. Oh, what is that move? Felt like they was just standing back watching for half of that last part of the fight. I've got a ship to run for.
That was easy enough.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain.
Clive.
He's alive? The hell?
But I thought he was.
Okay.
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Oh shit. One was bad enough.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Starting to ask that myself.
Up for another round? Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield? My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Or was it my office? No matter, heads will roll all the same. Mate, new plan! You leave, we follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
Have care, my friends. 'Tis not larger that runs through in
Alright.
veins.
They're not boss health, so that's very good.
They will. Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one!
How long are we meant to keep this up? As long as it takes. Unless you have a better idea. Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it. Let's do the lot.
Whoa, that move. If it's just a case of holding them off, we'll be doing pretty good.
Right, run for it!
Yes, brother. No, no, no. There's a bromance going on there. Always a moment. Yeah. I liked. Alright, just gonna have a little coffee break. So I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Anyone who's watching this far, thank you. So, yeah, have a stretch, walk around, grab some water, whatever else you gotta do. Be back in a couple. That coffee machine needs cleaning a little bit. But alright. Let's get back in, friends.
Now, mate!
Alright, engine full ahead! And hold on tight!
He's gonna need to, Lordy. That's what we've been waiting for.
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Hardly reassuring.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah. You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back.
Like so. Do like him.
Cheerio! Oh, yeah. Do keep up, my boy.
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Bloody hell, what's happening to you, bud?
Great God of mercy.
No, you're checking out home, aren't you? Oh, bud.
What have I done?
Knew this girl would have another moment.
My lord.
Is there a point in us having to do this? Could you just not take us to the cutscene? Maybe there's something I'm missing with all that. And again, you can't go anywhere else during those moments.
There's a lot of sea between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehere.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours.
And they've switched him back to his old sword.
Alive, boys! Full ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Aye, aye!
Do you feel that?
Jill.
All hands! Battle stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
Oh, full on cutscene. Here we are. That's a ship in itself. Good God. Oh, he's got some armor. Look at that.
Where one leads,
Like
so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them, condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold.
The Dragoon armor's so cool.
Fascinating.
And I don't think Dion's is as good as these infantries. Oh, is it?
Then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
It's quite cool. Yeah, he's on. Octo slash.
Great Grigor's gas!
They're getting much more filthy.
One of us.
Hard a port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
I hope they're not cannons on its sides.
It's now or never.
I'll find her.
You can always count until Jesus Christ. You sure it's going to be Eva? Because I don't think he's going to. I'm just going to watch.
Bloody hell! How to stop it!
We might need all three of us. Oh yeah. You shouldn't be a problem. This guy was easy. Tell me I left one alive. All right. Where do you want me to go? Through there. Come on.
Proper fight at last. We're all going to die. What's our spill? I need to hurry.
Well, still there's a fight proper, as they like to say.
Hold on. I'm coming. For both of you.
There's probably going to be another yellow bar fight. Oh no, I'm up here? Yeah. They're getting behind me. It definitely isn't enough. I'm fucked up.
She must be here somewhere.
Guessing over here. Nope. Staying on there. I would have missed that. You better have a storm up in your shit. Hold on, Jill. Literally. Is there anyone left alive? I think so.
Jill,
You came.
get back.
Clive, how did you?
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Where else are we gonna go? I was saying that the ship was in one piece, we could have commandeered it as well. Oh, Barney boy wouldn't be happy about that.
Still.
Yeah, I don't think he's gonna do that, Joshua.
Phoenix. Are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
Yeah. Oh crap. Is he going for it? Yes, he is. That's actually quite calm.
In honest then.
It begins. Damn, look at this. Jesus. Pirates of the Caribbean going on here. Again, they say this game nods a lot to other franchises, so this would not be surprising. You can freeze this all over, you should be alright.
I think so.
No bad if that much falls on you.
To where?
There he is.
You.
What are we in for
What did you
now?
do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade.
So now we've got our sword
The
back.
world will soon be painted in black.
Rolling Stones.
And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it.
So you haven't
As long
convinced
as
me
there's a
so far.
chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Now,
There's the
it
foreman
is
still.
time you learn the
Semi-triumphant,
inevitability
so long.
of your divine fate.
However much it may hurt.
No, you're after us. You come here.
As far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
You better be ready this time, son. You've got no excuses now. That was really quick, but very brilliant damage to us.
We don't have to do this.
Oh, but we do. Only to remind you of your duty. In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. As a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you.
Oh, that tension.
Defend yourself. All this fire and fury, and for
Get out the way, get out the way.
stopping the light. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man. How dare you?
Ooh,
You know naught of this world.
he's bitching about 6. None.
Our fates were so easily rewritten. We would all be gods.
Does hurt. Not gonna lie.
I have seen enough. If reason cannot sway you,
He's gonna fucking judgment smash. That was quick. them up the whole goddamn thing.
Will assume the mantle you've been given. And thus is the light of hope severed.
Ooh.
You would yield so soon.
Never.
Swords back here.
Clive!
You get far away soon, did you?
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The eikon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos, you wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
You talk too much, Barney boy.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation! And abandon everything we hold dear!
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours, and not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try. Don't look back!
Oh, bested. It's nothing to write home about.
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice where it led. We need only wait till dawn. This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master.
You say that?
Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
They have very good moments.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself. I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving, provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love.
She's got a single scar on her, has she? Fortunately.
It's what you do.
She's been through a good lot of fighting.
What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
this is what you want, then...
I'm not too sure she was talking about that.
Don't worry, Clive. It is.
It's not going to do anything to her, right?
This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me.
Well, she gets to go sleep early then, didn't she? Right, that looks cool. Knew we end up getting the power of Shiva, but thank God she's alright.
If I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
You're still gonna fight this, right? I mean, you are a badass.
I promise you, Jill, we will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other.
I get it. See, that was nice.
That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
Doing it now, ain't you? Or which moon are you talking about?
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
There you go. You two have been really patient for that moment. Get that red dot though. Yeah, I think they found us. Yeah, so it will be Shiva and then Odin's powers. We'll get all 8. That dog can sleep. Only dog I
What
know
of
is like
Barnabas?
4 AM, your ass is up. You know
Do we
why?
pursue
Because it's
him?
playtime.
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Got a blot in that mother crystal.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last mother crystal.
The Einherja is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her.
Let's do it.
But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one.
We've sailed a long way to get
Ash
here.
will have to wait.
Pardon me. So you sure? Because this place looks like the only area that hasn't had any for flood. any. Good lord. Tripping over my own tongue. See, look how far away we are. And you want to turn back? No, we're going for it. I'm kidding. There better be some good stuff here now. After what we just went through.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up the hideaway.
Wait on that.
I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
That was a good section. Cold snap. Oh, it's good at dodging.
I should visit Joshua. Assuming Talia will allow it.
Well, somebody's alright.
Quick look.
Alright. One in each. No. Rekindling in the flame free.
Seen enough?
You better believe I have.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot. Come again. I may have more for you.
Christ almighty. So, let's have a tinker. $3,000 straight off the bat. Are you effing mad? Oh, that's pretty good. Handy. She doesn't have the most stun. I've been diamond dust, of course. I mean, even that's cheaper than the upgrade. Ah, bugger me. We're gonna save up. Not gonna waste it. I was saying that. Oh god, I've done it again. Let's change that. I'll do like that. Power drive give me free. No, it will. Power drive. Yeah. stuff. Oh, he's all good. Sweet.
How are you feeling, Joshua?
Better than I was.
But not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas. I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken. It's just, I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps the prince feels the same.
So what you been up to then? I'm feeling a bit sorry for yourself.
What is this place?
Don't move.
He's moving.
Here, it's fresh from the well.
Lanterns.
Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand then, Ultima? No, not you. This is my doing, my fault.
No.
My sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
He was
Your
manipulated.
hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them.
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there.
you're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
I don't even know you. You don't even know him. Still, good manners. I sound all as hell, I know.
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Neither do I.
Neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Daya.
Set on leaving already, are you?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you come in.
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
Heard the bad news then, did you?
What bad news?
About Dravost. Blackthorn's old haunt. With the forge and all that. Well, anyway, the mines just down the road from there are spewing out ether like no one's business.
And the village?
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems. Akashic. Every creature in the area is either turned or on the way to turning, apparently. Zoltan and the others are living on borrowed time. Doris sent a few curse breakers to keep an eye on things, but there's only so much a couple of scouts can do. Except get eaten. If something ain't done soon, the whole place will be overrun.
I won't let that happen.
Didn't think you would.
Does Blackthorn know?
I thought it might be better if he didn't. He'd only do something stupid. You reckon we should tell him?
No. It's better this way.
Yeah, well, I can't stand about knowing what's happening out there, so I'm off. I'll see you in Dravost.
Only 50 renown from it. Right. Time's coming. So
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
we will see what new items are about, and then we'll call it there.
Don't tell me we've run out of papio nuts and all.
So what do I owe the honour? What do you want?
What do you want? He gets, ooh, nice brain.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
No.
And?
Yeah, I mean, detail's nice, but it doesn't really look to be much, does it? Should be really quick with that. Plus, you know what? not once have I saved tonight. There we go. But yeah, I better update that stream title. So, alright, level 40. Okay. Tomorrow night we'll carry on. If there's any cancellations, well, then Tuesday night. And hopefully Tuesday I'll have some good news in regards to moving out, or at least closer to it. But no, thanks to all those that watch this VOD, especially if you watch a whole lot. If you do, let me know. I'll definitely give you direct thank you as well. But it's appreciated anyway. Any time, and from any amount of time actually at all. Anyone that pops in. But yeah, no, this game's good. Honestly, I mean, right now it feels a little bit dragged out with Odin, but nonetheless, I think it kind of sets us up towards Christ. He's going to have a hard-ass moveset we got to go against. But, yeah, definitely looking forward to getting his powers. So, yeah. But, right, my devils, thank you once again, and until the next time, stay handsome.